Alright, time for some more Wuthering Waves. Yesterday we lost power in my house, so I did some stuff offline, but not story. I was just exploring around. Okay, so this goes here, rotate. There. No. There we go. This would have to go here, I'm guessing. Actually, no, I'm not sure. How many of these are there? 3? Just 3? That's probably not it then. Whoops. Wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, 15. Alright. Disconnection issues have already begun. Great. And I've only just started. Okay, hang on, hang on. There's really only 3? There's no way, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Again with the wrong button. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't seeing that.
Cherish every gain.
Bullies, let's race! Leave me alone!
Nice, I got it.
Appear before me.
Nice. What's that? Oh, plants. There's so much stuff everywhere. Cute? Oh, I thought this was something else. I'm not sure where this goes yet. Like, I thought it was gone, but it's still with me. So it might be here. Okay, wait, I need to censor, right? Oops. Maybe if I put it here. Stupid internet going off while streaming. Ugh. Very annoying. Give me 1 second. Yeesh. All right. Back in. Nothing to it, nothing to it. Okay.
Bullies, let's race!
I didn't want to fall. So where do I need to bring that? Not here, is it? Where is he anyway? I'm guessing something's gonna happen here eventually, since it's all set up like this. But that also means it's very not likely that I don't even remember what it's called. The thing, the glowy yellow follower thing. Likely not gonna be for here. Oh, one of these things.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, what are you doing here? It's not safe for you to be standing here. Ah, you scared me. Sorry, were you looking for something? I guess I was just too worried. Look in the distance. See that valley? There's an abandoned music theater in the middle of it. I was actually there before coming here. My uncle, he went down there all by himself. Looks like a no man's land down there. Ugh, tell me about it. The area has been abandoned for years. Who knows what kind of stuff might be down there. Wouldn't be surprised if you get crushed by a falling boulder or even had a building fall on top of you. But that stubborn old man, he even swung his fist at me as I told him I was going to go along with him. Why does he have to go down there? Oh, you have no idea how stubborn that old man can be at home, especially with that temper of his. At home, wherever he says goes. Not to mention he's also known in the field for being a wacko and a pain in the butt to get along. Musicians on the receiving end of this temper and harsh critiques are a common thing. My uncle became a renowned composer in the field at a young age. Don't know what's gotten him so worked up a few days ago after he saw a random news report. Everyone in the family couldn't talk him out of coming all the way here, and now he's just left me here. News report? Yeah, it's one of those boring rumor ghost stories, the kind that even kids wouldn't fall for. Its headlines went something like this. Abandoned theater in the rain, a piano plays without its performer. I think his age is finally catching up with him. I'll help you look for him. Mr. Blurry Eyes. Really? That would be great. No wonder my uncle always talked about how the people of Jinzhou are so kind and warm-hearted. Guess it's all true. I was really stuck between a rock and a hard place. If you saw me going after him, he'd freak out for sure. Plus with his heart condition and all. Thank you. As long as you can find him and make sure he's safe, then that's good enough for me. I said I was going with you. Why are you telling me to go alone? Okay, I think there's a thing nearby. So I'm gonna take care of that first, actually. The garbage? No. Oh, these things.
An unexpected discovery.
Golden back frog. Oh no, it's not that. That was something else. What is this winding place? Caltrip. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I didn't even know it was visible. I was trying to use sensor. Ah.
Remnants of the past.
Nice. And there you are. I could have just ran up there if I even knew.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
This is
And it's
getting
very
ridiculous.
much my companion now, bearing witness to.
I'm disconnecting way too much. I don't even know what that's about. I don't know what I can do about it.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Hang on a sec, I'm gonna try something.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Okay, I forced it to kinda airplane mode a little, sort of. And it took a while to come back, so... But it did come back, so maybe that helped a little? Yeesh. I wish we didn't have to deal with problems like this. But
Remnants
not
of
much
the
I can do.
past.
That's what I got from mobile internet. Right, let's just keep going back over here. Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Ha! Willies, let's race! Hey, what's the big idea?
That didn't solve anything, actually. That was terrible. Nothing even happened that time, like, really nothing. Hold up, let me check something real quick on OBS. Not OBS giving issues. But I didn't really suspect that's what it was anyway. Oh, I should have done this earlier. This loading screen takes so long. I guess the network is just more active right now. Since last time I streamed, this was at past 10 p.m. for me. There were a lot less people around. Now, as congested as it is normally, it's too much for it to handle, I guess. For streaming anyway. Ugh.
Leave me alone!
Oh, Jumberries. I think I already looted this place. Yeah. Yeah, since I am approaching the theater thing, which I did go to yesterday.
You're it!
Wait, do
Willie,
those
let's
respawn? Or is it something else? Because I'm pretty sure I did this one.
Leave me alone! Here comes Encore!
Swift and resolute.
Why were some of the hits immune?
Cherish every gain. The hour is upon us.
That's not what I meant to do. But at least I hit it. You? I never finished this one. But that's because I couldn't find the other pillar. I only know about this one. Wait, it wasn't just those three, right?
You're it!
None of them dropped it, really? What else is happening? Rain. But I've streamed in rain before, and it hasn't been this bad.
Here comes Encore!
Would have gotten fast travel somewhere nearby, but... well, I've already found so many random little things here and there that I hadn't done, or have done, but I just wanted more of, like Neko and whatever.
Willie! Leave me
It's already gone. Stop.
alone!
Appear before me.
That music sounds so much like Tears of the Kingdom stuff. Hello. You're not Grandpa. Eek, you're a person. Were we expecting a ghost? Haha, it's just that people usually don't visit these parts. Here, I got some room to share. You don't want to get wet. What are you doing here? Since you asked, how about you answer why you're here first? I'm looking for someone. You're looking for someone? An elderly man. An elderly man. Seen anyone that fits the description? Only been here for just a while. Haven't met anyone besides you. This isn't a place for an old man to be wandering by himself. I'll come along and help you look for him if I have the time later. So what brings you here? Oh, it's nice meeting you. I'm a journalist from the Pioneer Association. You can call me Saran. I'm Cheetah. I came here to follow up on a news piece. The Piano in the Rain? So you've heard of it. Did you read the full article? I've heard of it. Wow, the article only had a few lines in the magazine. I thought barely anyone noticed it. In all honesty, I'm still just an intern. I only come across the rumor by chance, and if everything goes well, this will be my first formal investigative report. But my editor thinks I'm just wasting time on some random rumors. Why are you so interested in these rumors? You sure have a lot of questions to ask for a stranger. It's my personal interest, that's all. I've only managed to get down here not long ago, and it started raining before I could even get an investigation going. But on a side note, I think I'm actually in luck. I remember from the rumors that the piano will go off whenever it starts to rain. I just don't know for sure if we can hear it from here. Or maybe we should walk around a bit? Then again, I don't want to miss it walking too far. Oh, listen, you hear that? You hear something faint coming from that direction? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Seem a little anxious. How about we go together and head towards that direction? You can help me by keeping your eye out for the piano, and I'll help you by keeping an eye out for that old man of yours. It's safer if we both stay together, am I right? If anything happens out of the ordinary, you can look out for each other. Sure. Great. And
You're it! Woolies, let's race!
And just as she vanished, I did too, apparently. I'm back now, though. I'm very annoyed at what's going on with my phone. Piano faintly echoes in the rain. Extremely difficult to make out the direction it's coming from. Saran quickly takes out the recorder to record it. Whoa. It's checking something on my phone, dang it. Can't just attack me like that. Pardon me. Do you mind? No echo? Not cool, buddy. Piano faintly echoes in the rain. Extreme mid. Okay, this is the same thing, right?
Leave me alone!
I thought that was the old man over there, but that's just another
Woolies,
one of
let's
these
race.
guys.
Here comes Encore!
They're not dropping their echoes. Hello there, Silent Girl. Just so you know, I've been having some issues, so I might keep disconnecting for a moment, but it's coming back right away too, so just because it's raining and my internet's not so great. Ugh. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Although, for me, I was fine until I started streaming, and that's when everything started falling apart a little. So, I don't know, actually. But that's annoying to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. Piano? Okay. I've read this already before.
Leave me alone!
Alright, Cian. What's up? Great, starting to pour. Not worth getting all my gear soiled. Want to move on? We've been walking around this area for a while and we haven't heard any more of that piano. Why don't we find a place to take shelter from the rain and go over those recordings? See if there are any clues we can analyze. Oh, well, I was gonna go to the story where I was, but I got sidetracked by a side quest, and that's what I'm doing right now. But after I'm done here, I'm gonna try to just fast travel closer to my next quest. Have you started playing it? What if I let's see if okay. Let's go.
An unexpected discovery.
No, because you don't have time, or because you don't wanna? You just wanna watch. Who's this? Oh, it's a fast travel spot. What's going on here? Hey, look over there. What are they doing here? This place sure grew in popularity in just one day. Did Big Bill came here after reading the article? Can't be. Yeah, it makes sense. This one's there's a lot of stuff going on in this one, so yeah, I can see how that could be complicated. Because I know when Punishing Gray Raven came out, I was playing that and I liked it, but I had just a few other gachas that I was actively playing, and Punishing Gray Ravens had too much going on, and I had to leave it because it was just too much for me, too time consuming. So this one being open world, because Punishing Gray Ravens like this similar but linear levels. This one being open world, I can see how that would consume way more time. Oh yeah, you're also here to take cover from the rain? Wait, some goes off. I didn't just start. I've been streaming for a while, but I haven't been very consistent until recently. Then Wuthering Waves I started streaming a few days ago. Since I'm not affiliate, a lot of my stuff isn't on my Twitch. But I do have a lot of stuff on my YouTube, which I'm also simultaneously streaming to right now. What do you mean it's clear? Oh, right. Sorry. I think there's a little bit of delay between us, so I got a little confused. If you mean, like, the stuff I mentioned for Punishing Gray Raven, it was just a lot of systems, level ups, things to grind, things to pay attention to, skills, and then weapons, and then characters, and then character materials, and it was, like, too much for me at that moment, so I stopped. And I'm guessing this one would be similar since it's the same people. Yeah. It was fun, but it was just too much for me at that moment, especially with all the other ones I was trying to maintain. Sure, the performance is in less than 4 hours. I need to go over the piece for at least another rehearsal. Hey, you practiced it 1,000 times already. What difference do you think it will make? Not for now, but I've been thinking about what I'd do for some of that stuff. I've been slowly adding more things to the stream, like the chat right now. I didn't have that until recently. I've been adding a few things myself. What difference do you think it'll make? We got less than 4 hours to spare. Why don't we make use of this time to go for a walk? Enjoy the scenery. The first time in Jinzhou, isn't it? That's exactly why I have to be more careful. Gotta make a good first person in front of people in Jinzhou. I know I could use some from Streamlabs, but I haven't tested any. And I know I could have some as placeholder, probably. But I don't know. I get weird when I think about what to do and all that stuff, and I end up not doing much, just little by little as time goes on. Besides, I know how confident you are, but I'm not like you. It's true that you and I are different, Aaron. Your style is clearly more robust, but sometimes you put yourself in much tension, which leaves yourself in lack of harmony and enjoyment. Jinjo is a border of Huanglong. People here are tenacious and optimistic. Just the music they create is also grand and majestic, full of vigor. Wow. It's probably coming through when I speak, but really raining hard over here. Hope we don't lose power again. I appreciate the offer, but I'd rather have like try my own hand at stuff. Which is part of why I don't even have Streamlabs stuff on right now. Like I want to test out stuff myself at some point, and other people have also offered, but I've said no to all of them too, because I'm just trying to stream mainly and get that going okay first, and focus on the other things little by little. Okay, also magic balloon figure. I believe it has something in common with your style. Staff told me that there's a record store not far from here, so I was thinking... I understand your meaning, sir. It's all due to my lack of practice and confidence. I'll work harder. Forgive me that I can't accompany you on the sightseeing. I'll head back to the theater to practice and help you sort out the music sheets with performances for today. Aaron. Oh, that kid. I can do it myself just fine. So my PNG tuber is based on my Final Fantasy XIV character, which was like the first thing I was streaming consistently. But I haven't been able to keep the subscription up, so I haven't played that in a while. And I'm not sure what I'd do beyond that. I guess I'd have some sound and stuff. Yeah. It's the white is supposed to be like robes, since my main is white mage. What do you mean? Oh, like as in it's pixelated? Or is it, you mean grayed out? Because the grayed out thing is for when I'm not speaking. If you mean pixelated, that's because I edited it from Final Fantasy 3, the Final Fantasy 3 sprite, and I edited it to kind of look like my guy, but it was rough. Joshua, it's Mr. Joshua. Sir, the performance doesn't... Oh, it's repeating. I need to go over the piece for at least another rehearsal. I don't know. Because at least for now, I kind of like the Final Fantasy 3 edited sprite look. But I have been thinking about trying to draw it my own and like my own take on it. But I haven't had the time to get to that. Why are they repeating the same conversation? I see how it is. Mr. Joshua's spirit. Mr. Joshua's spirit is trapped in this area. Trapped forever. What are you talking about, Saran? Mr. Joshua's the reason why I came here. 20 years ago, he saved my life from a terrible accident. He saved me by sacrificing himself, and for all these years, I've been scared to come back here. Whenever I close my eyes, that terrible moment will show up inside my mind. I have a few. Yeah. Well, the original, I'm not even sure where it is anymore. I got it from a spriting resource. I know it's the summoner from Final Fantasy 3. I don't remember what like what resolution it is and whatever. So I also know I made it I made it a little less jaggedy, the edges, but I couldn't save it for some reason, and then like I was like, oh, I have to do this for every single face I have again, and I I just didn't do it. I think one of the several faces I have is a little cleaner, but not that much. And so it was like not worth it, and I'd rather probably just try drawing it myself if I wanted to do anything different for now anyway. No, it's just this. Oh, you mean of my character? I do somewhere, but it's been a while since I was on 14, so I'm not entirely sure where I'd have that right now. Oh, check something real quick. Yeah, I don't know right now. But also, like, I had a few different outfits, so it wasn't like even I wasn't using like one outfit that much. It was just basically representing white maginess and cat boy whatever. Let me see if I can. But do you mean of my character or of like the sprite? Like this sprite specifically, or the original I edited it from? I'm not sure what you're talking about specifically. Where do I have this? Gosh, where do I have all this stuff? I have them organized somewhere, but I don't remember where. What is this? I'm trying to see something now, actually. Because I don't remember if this is an export or the original. Ah. Gosh, it just keeps raining harder and harder. Arg. I have this. Wait, what? I wonder if it's just because it's a bigger size, a bigger version of it, actually. Because I exported it to fit something. And that might be what's being used? I'm not sure. My head is not right now for all that stuff. Also, I'm not even sure. Oh, I could. Is this a lodestone? No, this is not the lodestone. I have to be logged in. Are you kidding me? Oh. I just realized I had streams running by accident in the background. That might be affecting things. Yes, I do. One moment, please. Okay. I sent a friend request, I think. No. I believe I sent a friend request. Or okay, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I've been on this line for a while. The ghostly figure is just Mr. Joshua lives in my memories. He must be trapped here. The sound of falling rain is the sound of his soul weeping, as he plays his music on and on. Must be his way of expressing his frustration. Frustrated as why I haven't come back to visit him after so many years. Why didn't I come free him? Here's a... Give me one moment. don't think it's a spirit. What do you mean? They call this retroact rain. Wait. I haven't found this out yet on the story. Retroact rain can recreate images from events from the past. And see, I've only read about it in textbooks, never actually seen one before. Rain that falls invertedly back towards the sky while creating illusions of past events in its area. If you're looking at it closely, the rain is really falling upstream. Mr. Joshua, what we saw, was it really just mirage from the past? But the book said the mirages that appear are completely random. Why of all times it could have happened? Why now? Why appear in front of me? Must be fate. If you think I've gone crazy, you can just leave me if you want. That's not what I had in mind. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit emotional. I didn't mean to get mad at you. I need to take some time alone, see if the mirage will appear again. Not a problem. Thank you, I appreciate your understanding. I'll go take a look around. Okay, please be careful. I'll see if there are any clues in the record store. Thank you. Sweet.
No one picks on Unkar's friends. Oopsie daisy.
Sweet, I got the soul thing. The echo. Nice.
That didn't hurt at all. Oh.
Conception.
What happens here? Ah, it stops right away.
Appear before me.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
There? What's up there? Darn it.
unexpected discovery.
Okay, let's continue. What is this? Ah, it's just power lines or something.
Please behave! Oopsie daisy.
Glacio chafe effect. Whoa. Now some birds are singing up there. Some glacial attacks will apply a stackable frost chafe effect to the target. Each stack of frost gradient effect reduces the target's movement speed. When frost chafe effect is stacked to its max, the target will be frozen. Got it.
Leave me alone! Huh? Huh? That didn't hurt at all.
Tranquility. Stay vigilant.
I'm here. Where's this go?
Such a nuisance.
Seriously?
Woolly's attack! Woolies, let's race!
Oh. What the heck? I don't even know I'm in here. Hey there, buddy. Where'd you come from? Oh, I get it. I want the one outside, right? Yeah. Ah! We're losing power. Probably. The lights flickered. Dang it.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Ha! Here comes Encore! Hi-ya! Woolies, let's race!
Oh, it just opens up. I'm probably gonna be able to go in there now. After we wasted so much time yesterday, you're just running around back here. No! Oh, there they are. Please don't tell me this was here the whole time. 'Cause I ran around here a lot, and I don't remember this.
An unexpected discovery. Swift and resolute.
Ah. Illusions here? Pop music, folk music, classical. Rainwater leaking in. That explains the illusions in the store. Oh, hey mister, did you want to buy this record too? It's fine, go ahead, you can have it. Thank you, mister. Classical music. Quite the taste you have there, young girl. This one? It's kinda hard for me. Mother told me it's best for me to build my musical senses with the harder ones from the start. My fingers hurt from all the practice, but I'll keep working hard. Good for you, child. You know the importance of practice very well. What do you think, What do you think, mister? Wait, what? Mother is right, but I think sometimes there's other ways to choose. This is just the wrong name. they use the wrong name there. Oh, then how do you propose you should choose? They have the names backwards. What kind of music do you usually like to listen to? What kind of music makes you want to, but can't help but hum along whenever you hear it? Or perhaps the kind of music makes you want to dance along to? Mother wouldn't be happy if I told her that. I know, every time we pass by the theater, the sound of drums and gong. You know, those sounds are so lively. They always make me want to hop around along with them. Haha, is that so? I also enjoy the sounds of percussion instruments of Jinjo. It's a shame that I probably won't have the time to go to the theater and enjoy them myself this time. In that case, let's see here. Ah, this one. Collection of traditional percussion music. I'm sure you'll like it. Whoa. But Mother wouldn't buy me anything that's not piano related. I see. It's okay. You can have it as a gift. I can't. Mother told me I can't take things from strangers. Ah, yes. Your mother's absolutely correct about that. How about this? I'm sure you know about the performance at the theater tonight, yes? Yeah, Mother's a fan. That's what we're visiting here for. Perfect. Then I'll leave my signature on this record. After the performance, bring it with you and come to the backstage with your mother. Think of it as a special gift for a fan. What is your name, young girl? Oh, really? Thank you, mister. My name is Saran. Okay, Saran, here you go. Ah, would you look at the time? I still haven't found a gift for my assistant yet. I look forward to seeing you tonight, little pianist. Mirage disappeared. How's it going over there for you? I think I found something. Let's meet up at the coordinates after you're done. East coordinates after you're done. What's this? Mirage gradually dissipating in the rain. Destroyed record stores in a total mess, with fallen shelves lying everywhere and pieces of records scattered across the floor. Okay. Record fragment. Oh, interesting. Come on. Yeesh. That was way more complicated than it should have been. Hi there.
Here we go again.
How you doing? Whoa. That's good to hear. I'm doing fine. My internet's been kinda weird. I keep getting disconnected. Although it hasn't happened in a bit, actually. But it reconnects right away too, so it's not that much of a problem. But it's raining really hard over here though. I'm worried we might lose power any second now. Don't mind me. Sweet. How about you? Have you been playing Wuthering Waves or just watching people play it? Ah, needed this. I'm glad I picked it up then. There you are. Did you find anything? It's a mirage of your childhood. Hello there. My childhood? You mean the one where Mr. Joshua gave me the record? This is why I'm so afraid to go there. I've lost it, the record. Lost it when I was running for dear life. I don't know where, it's been long gone. This record Mr. Joshua picked for me. If he knew I lost it, I can't imagine how sad and disappointed he'd be. I wouldn't blame you. It's okay, you don't have to cheer me up. The only thing that's on my mind right now is how free Mr. Joshua's soul from this place. Okay, gotta pull myself together. Oh, it came to me while I was walking around earlier. Ah. Well, good luck. Oh yeah. Like actual cat or cat person? Mr. Joshua mentions in the memoirs that he likes to compose music at places where there's water. Ah, nice. Is it a VTuber? I'm doing well, Amelia James. How about you? Body water, not so far away. Let's try my luck. And lo and behold, I heard a piano play again when I got near the water. I don't know why, but the sound of that place really felt faint, like it's coming from any direction, from the skies. It was impossible to tell what direction it was coming from. The area around the water is too wide for me to do a complete go-around in such a short time. That's why I contacted you, hoping you could help me investigate. Thanks. Now I'll go in this direction, you go the opposite. Meet back here in 15 minutes. So what brings you around here today? That was like slow motion breaking. Huh?
Here comes Encore. Ah, that didn't hurt at all.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Oh, Lord.
Here we go again. No one picks on Encore's friends.
Ah, there's those internet problems I mentioned. They happen often, but also it's raining today, so it might happen more frequently than usual. Sorry about that. Hidden in a secluded spot is an old recorder playing a piano piece. Sound is distorted with static, making it sound somewhat eerie. Okay. Was I gonna say the same thing? Hidden in a secluded spot is an old recorder playing a piano piece. Yep. So they weren't hearing it from the rain, but from quarters? Wow, what was that about? What the heck? On top of the watchtower, you notice a beat-up recorder playing the same piano piece. Together with the two recorders in the middle of the lake surface on the ground, sound fields clearly created. Cleverly created. This must be... What? Okay. Yeah, it seems some of the dialogue is cut off like that too. They, gotta fix that stuff. I bet that's probably part of why they're giving us a 5-star selection too. What is going on?
Here comes Uncle.
Are these enemies gonna keep showing up? Well, I'm from Puerto Rico, actually. Didn't find anything out of the ordinary on my side. Strangely enough, the farther I go, the further away I seem to be from the piano. So I assume your source is most likely towards your direction and hurried back. Found an exile camp. Exiles, what are they doing here? What about the piano? Did you find the source? The exiles were broadcasting the music. What are the exiles using Mr. Joshua's music for? What are they trying to get out of it? This doesn't make any sense. To keep people away? You mean to tell me the piano in the rain is just a ghost story made up by the exiles just to scare people away from their territory? It was just an ordinary mirage, not his lingering spirit. Why so persistent about Mr. Joshua's spirit? Persistent, huh? I don't know, maybe I'm being too persistent. Then if it's not Mr. Joshua's spirit, if even his spirit's gone, how am I supposed to tell him I'm sorry? So I quit piano and gave up on music. Sorry that I failed to take care of that record. Sorry that I ran away without even looking back at him. It's wrong. Sorry, I was just... Wait, did you hear that? Huh? Yes, I can hear it. It sounded pretty far away. You have a pair of binoculars? I do. Let me find it. There, I see someone over there, right by the lake. It's like an old man? Where did she get there before I did? Who are you? What do you want? Don't go in the water. Let go of me this instant. No, it's too dangerous. I'm not trying anything dangerous, just let me go. Your nephew asked me to come find you. My nephew? That fool of a child. I'm in perfect health. What could possibly happen to me? Why were you trying to go into the water? What do you think I'm trying to do? See that over there? On the high ground. It suddenly occurred to me that there was something over there, and I must get it back. Get your dirty paws off me. I just need to get it back. It's nothing to worry about. I'll help you. Huh? My business is nothing of your concern, youngster. It'll be quick and easy. You... Oh, look at you, young and everything. You feel so proud about yourself, don't you? Well, then I shall thank you in advance. It should be right on that platform. As for what it is you're looking for, you'll know it when you see it. Oh, I thought it was Siran that was down here, but it was just... She just disappeared, which is even more confusing, actually. The Scion Feathered Heron.
Da, 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 da.
Thank you.
Finders keepers.
Oh, that was close. This is gonna fall. You found a book-like object layered with dust and dirt. How the heck would he have thought there was something up here? The few vague musical notes that can be made out revealed that it seems to be a piano score. Oh. There you go. Yes, this is it. This is the one. After 20 years, I thought it had completely rotten out. Must be my mentor's spirit safekeeping it all this time. Could it be your master Aaron? So you've heard of my name from my nephew. Thank you, young man. You can go tell my nephew I'm fine. He must have come here from Mr. Joshua. You know of my mentor? Wait, are you sure because of that news article about the ghosts? Take it easy, sir. How can I not be excited about this? There are still people who remember my mentor, just like I have. My dear mentor, is your soul finally at rest? Describe to Master Aaron in detail the encounter with Mr. Joshua's mirage during the rain. After hearing your story, Aaron stared at the lake with a blank face and went silent for a long time, before finally burying his head into his hands, sobbing painfully. Mr. Joshua, as he saw in the mirage, I wasn't at the record store with him. Nor was I at the theater for more practice, as I had said. I came here instead, standing in the spot where I am now, with this piano score in my hands. Why'd you come here? Joshua would often stay next to large areas of water whenever he composed piano pieces. He would close his eyes with a very peaceful smile on his face. He said, listen to the symphony of winds and water. I volunteered to be his assistant at the time. I became famous at a young age, so famous to a point where everyone praised that I was a musical genius, which only appears once every 100 years. I cherished my title of genius, but I didn't let go of my efforts, so inevitably I became successful. But I knew that no matter how talented I am or how hard I practice, there will always be a behemoth looking down at me, and a plethora of leading musicians at the time. I hope to become Joshua's assistant. I hope to stand next to his side and learn from him at every moment, thinking that one day I'll be able to surpass him. Okay. You're quite perceptive for your age, aren't you? That's right. The more impatient I am, the more I feel inferior to him. How does he keep his composure all the time? Why the casual attitude? Why does he always tell me to be calm and relax? Why can't he just listen to the sounds of water and winds and have expressions of so much enjoyment? And I can't. After glossing over the piano score in my hands, looking at the dotted notes in his handwritings, a sudden urge of emotions that I couldn't even define flowed in my head. And I flung the score into the air with all my strength, turned my back and headed toward the theater. Made up my mind that after that performance I would request a formal resignation to my mentor. But then halfway there I heard a bowl-shaking blare. The eerie howls, round shaking boomings of the theater collapsing, and the screams of people running for their lives. I was caught between the fleeing crowds, petrified as rescue workers dragged and pulled me away. After I was taken to a safety area, I desperately searched for my mentor among the survivors. My condolences. So many years have passed. I know more than anyone that there was no chance Joshua could have survived. Since then I can no longer play again, so I became a composer. When I saw that news, there's no doubt in my mind his soul had made a return. He was calling out to me. Oh, forgive me, it's just me getting old. Every time I think on the past, I always end up rattling on. I apologize for dragging you into this woeful story of mine. I have to go back to the theater with the music score. I'll finish the performance I was meant to be. I'll go with you. Let's run. Alright. How far is it? Oh, sweet. I have a fast travel right next to it.
Bullies, let's race!
Probably have the same run speed, but why do I feel like Rover runs faster than Encore does? As Aaron opened the music score and placed on the music desk. Wait, why did it skip? I didn't finish reading. That piano, I can't believe it's still here. I know who you are, sir. You must be here for Joshua, same as this young man, I presume. I do miss Mr. Joshua dearly. Well, you arrived just in time. Who could have imagined that a 20-year suspended performance would be greeted by 2 audiences? Make it 3. Ah, yes, how can I forget? If my mentor could see this now, he'd be deeply pleased. Mentor? Are you? Just how I refer to him. I was Joshua's assistant, but nowadays I would rarely mention myself as a student. I don't deserve it. Sir, I've always thought that if I'm lucky enough to meet Mr. Joshua's relatives or those close to him, I should express my apology. Apology? Mr. Joshua, it was because of me, It's okay. That day I came to the theater with my mother, and I was extremely excited for the performance. I didn't know at the time that the person who gave me the record at the record store was the maestro, Joshua, that my mother had admired so much. Before the performance, he came up on stage and kindly greeted the audience. He said the highly anticipated opening performance was to be performed by his beloved pupil. He joked how it was the student's first large public performance, and he was a little nervous. How the student was sharp and more talented than even himself, and everyone would fall in love with him in his performance. Then out of nowhere, I heard strange noises above my head. Mr. Joshua and I were the first to notice the noises. We looked up at the ceiling at almost the same time. Before we knew, the sky came down on top of us. The theater collapsed? Yes, it was that monster, the passive discord. It was still a time when knowledge of the TD's habits were limited, and the guidelines and restrictions placed on outdoor theater performances were not as strict as they are now. I had no idea what was happening. All I remember was being pushed out by my mother and just run. I couldn't tell which direction I was going. Rocks and debris were falling everywhere. Screams and sounds of panicking people running echoed behind me. And that deep snarl. Just when I was at a loss, a large hand grabbed me from the shadows. I wanted to scream, but then I found out it was Mr. Joshua. He covered my mouth and took me into a crack formed from the collapse of concrete. Joshua, I don't know how long time had passed before the screams around us disappeared. There was nothing but dead silence. All I could hear was the harsh breathing sound, the sound of a giant hoof stepping over the rocks. It was pacing, like some kind of hunting behavior? It must be. We later realized it must have heard us breathing, so it kept wandering around. We waited, waiting to see if it would find new prey, praying for it to leave. I've long lost track of time, and rescue was still not coming. All I knew was that my lips were as dry as as if they would crack at any moment, and my consciousness getting weak. Mr. Joshua started gently patting me on the back. I could vaguely make out the rhythms. It was his debut piece. That piece, the one that had been floating around this place. He wanted you to stay awake. Yes, but his rhythm started to slow down. He checked my pulse and stopped patting, like he'd made some kind of decision. He opened my eyelids, told me he's going to carry me in his arms and leave our hideout together on his mark. And that all I needed to care about was just to run until my legs would give out. I was terrified, but I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my mother. So I nodded in agreement. There's no way a little girl can outrun. Mr. Joshua thought of it as well. He knew it was impossible for us to outrun that monster. I'd never escape on my own. He carried me in his arms and walked out of the debris. We held our breath as he tiptoed forward. But just as we barely got out, we heard the monster's hastened footsteps darting towards us. Mr. Joshua set me down on the ground and yelled, "Run!" And he rushed in the opposite direction, towards the piano. The sound of the piano began to play, smooth like the flow of water, as the footsteps immediately turned in its direction. Yes, these sounds, those terrifying sounds. I didn't look back, too afraid to look back. All these years I've been scared to look back, covering my eyes and ears, and always running away. It wasn't for me. That's wonderful. Sir? So there was an audience there for Joshua's final performance after all. He dedicated his final piece to you, his little audience. Whoa. You alright there, buddy? Aaron placed his finger on the piano key. After 20 years, the battered piano had witnessed everything, gave off a low-pitched sound for the first time. What? Not what I was expecting.
friends.
Ow. Oh. Oh, where did he run off to now? He said he'd be here for some practice. I hope he isn't mad about what I said earlier. I wonder if it'll give him a startle when I announce his upcoming first ever solo concert after his performance today. Haha. Oh, he'll be practicing getting ready for it all day long, that's for sure. I need to come up with a good way to persuade him to relax his mind and go feel the world more. Then again, no musician wouldn't have their share of practices when they were young. Some things will naturally come to understanding after a period of time. Oh, if it isn't the little girl from the record store. Look at her waving her arms. She really is a child full of energy. I hope she can carry her passion for music like she does now with her and grow up well. Vitality of life. The essence of music. Clouds looming over the theater gradually dissipate as sunlight shone down its center. Aaron and Saran broke down in tears, watching the figure in the rain fade away slowly into the sunlight. He walked up to them and took out a record that's been split in two from your backpack, handing them each a piece. Aw, could this be? I met Mr. Josh at the record store. He mentioned choosing a present for his student. After 20 years, the present is finally in your hands. And the record that I lost, I believe I found it. Even if it isn't Joshua's spirit, this rain, our encounter, and you witnessing it all, these are all real. Would you perform again, Mr. Aaron? By all means. What about you? Would you like to enjoy a percussion performance together with me? Yeah, Rover should come with us too. Sure thing. Fantastic. From this day forth, the three of us shall be known as the External Audience. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Actually, I'm level 8 now. That means I got something, right? What? Interesting. Not quite what I was expecting, but alright. Oh wait, I have 10. What am I doing? I can pull. Okay, first things first. Let's claim this stuff. Okay. What's this? Ah, more stamina. Yeah. Yeah. This come from? That's really far. Oh, I think I have enough for another temple. Yeah, let's see what I get. No 5-star. Ooh, fancy sword. Defense. Oh, is this a broadsword? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I can't use it. I mean, I can use it, but probably won't want to. Alright, I need 70 more. Okay. But I should have gotten my Echo. Yeah, that's the one I chose. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I didn't know it was gonna be max level too. Hmm. I should put that on you, actually. Where is it? There it is. What symbol is this? Celestial? Wait, is that Rover's element? Interesting. It is. So I should give it to Rover then. In fact, I should give him... Is there a way to... Yes, filter. Celestial light. Alright, well, which one does do what? Does auto-equip do a good job? Using damage. Eh? That's not the one Rover has on, right? Okay, now. Spectral damage plus is nothing for her. Glacial damage. Electro damage. Okay, makes sense. Havoc damage. Healing plus. Energy regen. Attack plus. Okay. You probably want this then, huh? Okay, now I have two effects on, yes. Alright, let me continue the main story. Or I get this person, then continue the main story. Is it up there, I guess? Ah, cross this whole thing, huh? Can I fight this thing? Yeah, it's not that strong. Sweet. Gimme. Not quite what I wanted. Ah, I've already been here.
Bullies, let's race!
Oh. Can't go. Wait. Huh. Can't grapple anymore. Why can't I grapple anymore? This isn't even what I was looking for, actually. Just another shortcut on the way. Silent burst. Is that for like surprising them a lot of times? Oh, 10,000 points of crit damage. Sweet. Okay, there's the thing I'm looking for. Map data McGee. I was that close to this and I didn't get it earlier? Guess I just really didn't notice, huh? Can I go up here? I was worried about that, but I'm not even sure if that's just wonky geometry or not. There we go. Almost. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen. Traffic illuminator. What the? Stagnant state?
Leave me alone!
Electroprazzle? So it's just first.
Leave me alone!
Bye bye. Come with me. Seriously, you're down here? Another one of these. Is this only 2? Oh hey, that fixed my grapple button. Okay. Yeah, I put it here. And then I put this here like this, right? And we're good.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. There has to be more, right? Well, let's race. Here comes Encore.
I lose myself so easily in these open worlds. Like Tears of the Kingdom. It did so much inane nonsense. Tactical. Tactical hollow ground that after the challenge starts, use explosive charge many range. Oh. No. I forgot I could aim. Easy.
An unexpected discovery.
Leave me alone!
Dark Knight Rises.
You're it! Willies, let's...
Oh, more.
Here comes Encore! You're it! Leave me alone! No one picks on Encore's friends. Willies, let's race! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Yeah, I keep getting sidetracked like that. By everything ever. I don't know if it's real or just perceived, but I feel like Rover runs like a little faster. Give me map data, please. I just realized, am I even live? Yeah. Weird. My chat's kind of behind from what actually happened. Maybe I should refresh that somewhere. How do I do that? Whoa. Saw lightning in the distance. Ah. Well, I tried to refresh it, but that just cleared it, I think. Sorry. Oh, exploration percentages. Dang. Okay, main story. Finally. I got more mail? What's this? Oh, right. Oh, right. I did the website thing. I have like 2 shisha already. It's like, what the heck? Missions. Alright, off we go then. That's so satisfying. far away. It really feels a little stuttery all of a sudden.
Here comes Encore! Oh.
Because there's so much grass.
Oh, shiny! It's
That was
gotta be a
easy.
dragon's treasure.
What's this about? I don't know if that came through, but geez, that was loud. There we go. Back to the main story.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Stop lying, I saw it.
About this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Don't let them run off.
I can't move. So hungry.
Lovely textures.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up
Our
north.
textures haven't loaded.
Live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city.
Help! None of our textures are loading.
We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
So incredibly not cool.
Tough nut, ain't ya? A tough nut, ain't you?
What is happening? Oh, I was pressing C.
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang, please step back as I handle them.
Fine, you asked for...
I was done way before they finished
We're begging
talking.
you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Oh, hey, your clothes
Why
were
did you
rendered.
attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Who are you?
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Shouldn't give them
Wait.
more.
What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Yeesh, again?
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay. Is this where that 2D thing was? Yep. Oh wait, somewhere else? Because these rewards. Is it different? It's a different one, I guess? Or do they all have more than one reward? Oh, how'd you find such a hidden place? Do you want to try too? Wait, but I did this. Do they all do this, or what? Yeah, I did do this before then. Well, they should say so. There's no way to remember that it was the exact same one other than it looks familiar. Shouldn't say I have those as possible rewards, unless it's like a weekly thing, which it could be. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello there.
Here comes Encore!
How's my stamina? Okay. Still not full, but it's getting there. How could Yang Yang tell that that other distress beacon was broken? We're so far away from it.
Willie, let's race! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Whoa. What's that? Ah. Really?
An unexpected discovery.
Is this Havoc? Whoa, 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 this thing's stronger.
Oopsie daisy!
Leave it to me.
No one picks on Ungar's friends! Leave me alone!
Ooh, about the Techo. Nice. Very nice. Oh, it is a car spider thing. Nice to meet you, Absorber 4-star Echo. Well, death and abandoned cars. Beat Carapace Engine 0 in Central Plains.
Remnants of the past.
Wait, somehow I claimed this. But oh no, this is a... Okay, I thought this was a activated fast travel thing. If you nearby tacit discords to ensure successful activation of sound emulator. Complete challenges to receive rewards.
You're it! Here comes Encore!
Easy.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Woolies, let's race!
Okay, I think the grass... So much grass is like affecting things. Maybe I could just lower this to what's being shown anyway. That darn goat did not need to suffer like that.
You're it! Finders keepers!
So I said that darn goat, I meant that poor goat. Oh, this is an enemy. I thought that was just a regular soldier.
Woolies, let's race!
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
I've already done so many of these. No.
There has to be more, right?
There's like no fanfare about me doing that.
Cherish every gain.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here?
Well,
Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
yeah, we're not uniformed.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
Sure, leave it
Thank
to
you.
us.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
The wounded soldiers are here. Let's go check on them. Give me one moment.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
What? Wasn't expecting to fall into a river all of a sudden. I know what's bottlenecking me. I think I want to raise the textures just a smidge. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, that's not an option.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
Out of breath? I'm sitting there.
It's
Doesn't seem
okay.
okay.
I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
You brought the medic over to take care of, didn't you? Oof. What's going on? Did it crash or what? That is not a good sign. Okay, there we go. Why'd that take so long?
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Now's not the time for bravado.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Some chaos, you help medics in treating the wounded.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
And you look badly textured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They're the ones
heroes.
keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's follow Master Zhanshin.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
I hadn't been getting that. Oh, these weapons for the paid one. Yeesh. 70. Cube. Oh, and that thing. Dang it, Rover. Why'd you do that? Where's the cube? Up there? Only one? Ah, there's another one. Can I climb? Gosh dang it. Guess it fell. What? Went too far, I guess?
Cherish every gain.
Oh, is this just an elevator up? So climbing up the side of the mountain was just unnecessary parkour on my end then.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
You seem very busy.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Juyen, so he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be there soon.
What are you doing?
What's going on?
Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
Grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive.
Oh,
The
I don't know
lament
about
caused
it.
a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
What do you think about the what do you know about the mangosteen?
It's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Thank you.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
I heard Jian didn't want to
Juyen
leave.
is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Juyen's feelings. However, Juyen disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
can treat it better without fighting on
I
the front
too
lines.
found what Jian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
But you beat him up?
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My
To-
masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
You won.
All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell.
It is natural to feel dreadful of
That I pressed F. Dang it.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Perhaps she wants me to meet
Have
someone.
you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
Mangosteen's route of transportation.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Mangosteen's route of transportation? The quartermaster said the Mangosteens are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Huh? What's going on? Ooh.
General!
Hello there.
Retreat to advance. Break!
Red warning prompt will appear before your enemy uses their special skill. You can block these attacks with specific echo skills or with counter attacks.
Bide the time. Fight back. Wind Rider. Fear no more.
Ring Yang Yang's called slowly. What?
What's the matter? Are you alright?
I had a vision.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Woman in red.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
I never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The
Something's not
battle
right.
itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is.
There's something inside me. There's always been a
But
voice.
I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies.
Whatever it is, maybe I can.
Rover?
According to Baija, the leaves showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Okay.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Hmm. I need to do some of these. New weapons. What's the new weapon? Whoops. Not quite what I wanted to do. Which thing do I need for... Okay, I shouldn't worry about Ascension before I progress a little more, I guess. Just go to. Not there, apparently. Oh. Nice. What was it? Oh, drip snap.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
On it.
You're it! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone! Bullies, let's race!
The tacit discords in a tacit field not leave echoes? Or have I been really unlucky?
Leave me alone! Here comes Encore! Hey, what's the big idea? Yes! Bullies, let's race!
Appear before me.
Purify. Oh,
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
I wasn't chirping.
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
Who's your brother?
Help. Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry.
You talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
This is where Junichi's token is pointed to.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess. But look, there are many footprints here. Someone was injured.
I'll let her talk normally. We'll be here forever.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Hello, Pixune. How you doing? Ah, lurk, I see. Oh, hello anyway.
These cards. I see. The
Glad to hear.
is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
It was raining here like crazy, but thankfully we didn't lose power. Oh, good luck with that. I hope it's not something that affects you for a while.
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
The game has so many terms, I'm
We've
very
seen
lost.
signs of the presence in Jinzhou.
In terms of like
Left by
what is what,
lower-ranked
I
members
mean.
called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers.
I'm not going
leaders
to remember
with
this.
eerie abilities and unknown
Sorry,
intentions.
Yang Yang.
They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to
Oh, right,
these
I was
villagers,
gonna skip ahead.
who knows what kind of cruel and twist.
Right. I don't know what it is. It feels like a little jittery sometimes. I'm not sure what I can do at this point. It's probably more just the optimization issues in general. They'll take care of it eventually. Oh, So, okay, wait, give me a second. That's there on purpose, because when I open the menu, it shows my ID. And it shouldn't be an issue?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction.
Hang on.
Oh, I spent...
Right, no, in other games, people can use your ID and give you money, which is nice, but I'd like to stay free to play if I can, so I have that there, so just to avoid any of that. Yeah, it looks weird, but it's there to block that. Whenever I open the menu, which happens often in these games. Your Scar? Your voice line got cut for some reason?
Hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Oh my goodness, those eyes. Where's Yang Yang? Just
We deserve
snatched
a
her
meeting
up.
free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
I don't know. I barely know about you now.
Your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you.
How can you just think this is fine by me?
I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
Yeah. Those are much better names. Or more accurate names.
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered.
Yeah, good
No
old...
need to be so on edge. By now,
Lots of scars.
just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict.
Great.
You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
You're the most important person in the world, for some reason.
Everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
Why should I believe that so easily?
But truth hurts sometimes.
Yeah. That's one of the biggest complaints for the game right now are the voice lines and just how it's written so far. Like the story and the line delivery itself are what people like are having most issues with in this game. It's certainly something, alright. And then they throw like a million terms at you, barely explaining them. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, yes. I do that too. I think I'm losing part of some conversations because my mind drifts before they even finish talking. You're just trying to make me join your side. Sure.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice.
Although I am enjoying how he's hamming it up
My
too.
goal is
Everyone else just talks slowly and more monotonously.
deepen our
This guy's having fun
understanding,
and
nothing
slow,
more.
talking slowly.
Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious time with you.
She's one of the worst, and one of the people who, like, at least in the beginning, was with me the most. So it's like, are you serious? You have more lines than everyone else. Why are they the worst also?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here.
I don't know, you tell me, Scars.
I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
Ruins? I guess this would be the most striking thing.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Huh? The villagers killed each other? The Fractus manipulated the villagers. Villagers killed each other, I guess.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional.
This is a weird cutscene.
I like your keen
personal space,
observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips.
What?
The truth is far more complicated than you think.
And I'm not gonna tell you about it.
First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent,
I see what you mean, yeah.
feared leader and a flock of simple villagers.
He has a hint of that, for sure.
What makes up our main plot? False
Strawberry kisses.
kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
He is definitely hamming it up now.
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Okay. What? He's just here? Confront. Optional. Oh, okay. Strawberry kisses.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. A clever move.
Wait, no, I don't want
Bound
to cheat.
by convention, I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Fine, I'll go look for clues. Quest markers here anyway. Crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Yeah, the heterochromia is so common in these things, it's like, huh. I thought that was supposed to be rare. Hi, I'm Censored. I found a new home and a nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when mommy and daddy will catch up with me, and uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city though. I just want mommy and daddy to find me quick. No, yeah, that's like dramatically, exponentially much more likely if you're in an anime. Yeah, exactly. Today it's my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I've got presents too. It's been forever since I saw Mommy and Daddy though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? Wait, why was this just numbers and then it's December 5? This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village head made it official. I'm his daughter now. Before that, everyone was already been taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the Quiche village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll still do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords. Alright.
Our story begins here.
What? Where are you?
Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Yeah, quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in.
You could say this is a video game.
The beginning of my story with Jinjo. So that magistrate led you here to meet me.
Really?
Such a clever move on her part.
So I'm done with the 4 tokens then. Wow, where are you going? Why is the tacit discord flying around? Tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. The words on most of the notes were soaked and no longer readable. This really worked, and I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want so much money I can't spend for the rest of my life. Amazing. Thank you, Lord. My legs really grew back. Well, what? No, Mother just died and she left me some money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this. I want Mother back. I want back. Strange, it did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be waking weak again. And I can't my body without it is because I haven't sacrificed enough. Please, 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 please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is really what we all wanted. Another crumpled page from a children's book, half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
That's a wolf, not a shepherd. I think you're reading this wrong. Is that the end of your story?
Quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We're all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Thanks. And thanks for showing up and lurking, for talking for a bit. Enjoy your breakfast. page from a children's book silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
One showed up, granting wishes, but it was cost? Found some stains on the walls. As you lean closer to look, you can make out some blurry text. Words like monster, witch, banisher, and all her fault are written thickly on the wall. Crumpled page from a children's book silently resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd opened. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The white lambs.
Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was executed because its flock was deceived.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover.
What did they know about it?
Lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone
That
else's
they deserved a wish too.
it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Answer, but no, not even close. I was never the shepherd, never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb, the one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Boss fight? Oh. Scars Elysium. Okay, wait. I will be right back. back for now. Let me see if I can do some of this before I have to go again.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you've found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces. Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or aggressors.
Blaze attack! Willie, hold! Da-da-da-da-da-da! You're in for it now!
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
I finished that too fast.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space.
Teleportation?
He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we should go give it a check.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
Sangwa?
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we...
All phase ascension.
Rover, do you still...
Oh,
Rover, do you still have the...
are you kidding me? Come on, stop doing that. Wait. What's this? Intimacy. Oh, okay.
boys, let's race! You're it! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Leave that away!
Store. Ah. Oh.
Is this rover magic? Oh, no, you don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets.
Great.
This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
Getting close to good stuff. Gorgeous. No.
Finders keepers!
What is this? Left utility, Scattered components back to the matrix. Oh. I had this backwards. I thought there were blue ones that would go there, not that these were it. Okay. Why is it so difficult to do right? There are no more? Why'd I keep pressing that? It's ridiculous.
You're it!
Are there even enough? Are enough. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. No, I'd rather start with this piece. Maybe this. Oh, it worked. I actually didn't really expect that to happen.
Finders keepers! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone! Bullies, let's race! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure!
What is that? Is that a car? Leave me alone! Oh. I need 4 of these. And here I thought I was taking a brief little respite from all these that are lying around here.
Here comes Encore! Woolly Stampede! You're in for it now! There has to be more, right?
I see. Why are they all on top of cars, though?
Leave me alone! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
No. That went horribly.
Willies, let's race! Ha! Ha! Oh, da, 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 da. You're it!
Weapon, actually. Great. That I finished one of these too. I need one more. There it is.
Willies, let's race! Ha! Here comes Encore! Ha! Hey, what's the big idea? Ha!
Appear before me.
Might as well get rid of that thing.
Willies, behave! Ho! Ha! Da, 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 da. Ha! Ta! You're it!
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Nice. Something here. It's pretty high. Oh, but I can climb up here. Arg. Wahai. Kicked me out. What? Oh, I was clicking on the server.
An unexpected discovery.
Here comes Encore! We'll leave that away! Yes! Leave me alone!
Leave it to me.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Finders keepers.
That was the inserting one. Oh. It's not.
Please, let's
But there is. In here? Where does this go?
friends.
That was terrifying.
Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy.
Okay.
That didn't hurt at all.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Appear before me.
Here comes Encore. Dummy funny? I choose you. Willie, let's race. There has to be more, right?
Oh. Oh, thanks, Sushi. We'll
Willie,
check it out in a
let's race.
sec. Special echo.
Willie, let's race. You're in for it now. Please behave.
Appear before me.
Leave me alone. Here comes Encore. Willie, let's hey, what's the big idea? No one picks on Encore's friends. Please behave.
just wanted to beat that thing before stopping for dinner. Dang it. This is so annoying. I'm all beat up and it's like full health, I bet.
Appear before me.
That didn't hurt at all.
Leave it to Verity shines. Stay vigilant.
Here we go again. Willies, let's race. Hey, what's the big idea? Willies, behave. Here comes Encore.
The end has come.
Willies attack. You're it! Oopsie daisy! Willies, let's race! Willies, behave!
Foolish.
Here we go again! Da-da-da-da-da-da! You're in for it now! Willie, let's race!
Such a nuisance.
Moment of resonance. One more time.
There we go. Ooh. Okay, now I come back for him later. Just like I come back to this later. Yeah. Gonna heal. Let me check my stuff. Oh, that's not for the tutorials, it's just showing me for the next page. Got it.
Dummy funny? I choose you. Ha! Ho!
Oh, you didn't give me anything. I mean, Echo. It did give me the chest
Binders?
thing.
Spurs?
Okay, yes. In fact, I might keep playing, but I think I'm done streaming for today. So, thanks for showing up, those that did today. Thank you very much. And I'll be back again soon. I don't know. Yeah, I'll catch up with the story and then I'll finish Wuthering Waves for now and get on with my other stuff like Control and all that. So yeah. Alright. Yes, that's it. Thanks for showing up. Bye. Till next time.